Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. See if I can get that camera working. Yes, wavy. Alright, it's not, I don't think it's running, my camera, that is, staticky, so... Alright, good. Hello everybody, welcome. Oh, I hear some jets flying around. The XF11 is refusing to stay running. Have you got your fuel taps on? Wow, those are really loud. Who's that? Where's my mouse? It's a lodge potato. Oh, hang on, my name tag. Oh, God, that's loud. Get inside the aircraft. That's very loud. My name tags have stopped working. What happened there? Flow, are you on? There we go, flow's on. Alright, because I turned flow off. Alright, fixed. Try starting on the runway. Yeah, maybe your fuel tap was off. Lodge Potato, morning everyone. Icarus says let the pigeons loose. Mrs. TPHI says hello. Colonel Indiana Longnut says potato. A letter Rapier says good morning. Hopefully he's flying with me today. He's been giving me a few little tips for this. TPHI, good morning, mate. Hopefully you're doing well on this weekend. Mr. Blowheeg, not very well. Understand. Accept any apologies. You know what? Sit back, relax, enjoy. Or come and join if you want to. Icarus, nice to have YouTube and the sim stable together after update 15, except he can't get his plane started. What else have I missed? I think that's everybody. Good morning, everybody. Yes, alright, cool. Looks like somebody's got an paid airport that I don't have. That's fair enough. Now, I am in the ATR 72. I do not know how to fly this, like to do a full cold and dark start. And we can sit here going through the checklist. Actually, you know what? I don't know what the checklist is like here. Or we could just press ready for taxi and we just get the flight going. What do you think? I am flying today, he says. Okay, cool. Good to have you, Wes. I could do a startup or I could just go ready for taxi. I think I'm going to do ready for taxi until I learn the plane and spend some more time in it. I've only had a couple of hours just trying to get some things working. I know that's the lazy way of doing it, but I'm going to do that. So we're going to close the rear door, remove the tail prop, and cargo is in, so we can shut that. Thank you. Alright, and I'm seriously going to just do this. But not for all flights. Eventually I'll do the same as what I used to do in the caravan. And full cold and dark. But I need to sit here for probably a couple of hours and go through every step a few dozen times. I found the Lego section on the Discord. Wow, I'm jealous of your collection. Yeah, Conan down in Longnut has got some decent stuff, hasn't he? Now, sounds. I'll work out whether that's... Seems to be right. Stream's bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. Yeah, but I've told it to go 15,000. It's only lower because it doesn't need it with a AV1 codec. Yeah, I don't know. Can't win with software these days, but I think it's still coming through fine. You guys can let me know. Yeah, it still says good. Alright. Haven't got the beacon on. Still some things I need to do here. Alright, pre-flight stage, yep. We're taking off on runway 35R. I've got to find that where it is. You can start it easy, takes 5 minutes. I'll work on that on the next flight maybe. I just want to make sure I can actually get the things I need done for APL first flight. Low pressure oil. Why is my ground power on? Oh, it didn't start ready for taxi. Why? So we didn't get the second engine starting. Where's mate? I may need to go through the second engine start. I pressed ready for taxi. Why did it not give me ready for taxi? There we go, thank you. Or did I hit hotel mode? Oops. Hostad, mate. Luke, welcome. Loved your review earlier. Wanted to get it out there so people knew it was there. Plenty of weapons for it too. The F-18, actually EA-18G. Do you have an all-time favourite? Are we talking about Lego? Or are we talking about... I've got the Defender 90 in a few sets to build. I have, not the Defender 90, but I have the other Land Rover. I can't remember what it's called. I don't think it's Defender 90 though. I've been in the sim 4 hours now, very smooth and fast loading, well done, Asobo. And now you can actually watch YouTube at the same time? Awesome. Alright, do we have taxi lights on before we move? Taxi and takeoff lights, okay. Storm compass logo, we have to put the ice on before we get up in the air, or maybe when we start climbing, we can do that. Is the stream buffering? Lego, yes. Is the stream buffering? What's happened? I'm getting buffering. No, we seem to be back. I don't know what happened there. I think mine got buffering. Ooh, Pac-Man cabinet. My wife's got the Atari TV. I think it's Atari TV or no? No, the Atari 2600 and the Sega Mega Drive. Hang on, we need to work out where we're going. 36. Right. Maybe we'll talk about Lego once we get in the air. Where's 36? Right. So is that down here? 35, right, I mean? Yeah. Alright, and where are we? We are there. Alright, so we need a taxi down here. Or we taxi across and down. Alright. Straight ahead, to the right, and then down. Gaza, mate. G'day. Now, if I've ever missed anybody else, I'm sorry. No, but I won't stay on live. Keeps jumping back anywhere from 8 to 15 seconds. Okay, what I've done today, I tested by bumping it up bitrate. Alright, let's give this a go. I was going to try 60 frames a second 4K, but I didn't like it. So when I first started, before I even hit live with you guys, I turned it back to 30 frames a second. Alright, gust lock is on, gotta remember that. But enough to taxi with. Yep. Oh, she's loud. Yeah, don't know. Not just yours? Okay, what are you watching on? What device? Because I've noticed the same with YouTube sending Ozflight Simmers 1, who else have I been watching live? There's been a couple of Twitch ones, but on TV and stuff, it doesn't necessarily like it. Look at the DH8D. I think that's, is that AI? PoE 272? Yeah, it was AI. Alright, I'm going to wait for Air Canada to come through here. On the iPhone, well, that shouldn't be having a problem. Hexagonus, do you smoke weed? No, I've never done drugs and I've never been drunk. So, no. No. Not the type of thing I do. Where are we going? We're going right. Yeah, I think YouTube's changing their way of doing stuff. I've noticed a lot of streams don't run very well on TV devices. That's why I asked what device. The TV can't decode the signal or the YouTube thing quite fast enough. Although I'm finding Twitch stuff okay. Doesn't seem to lag as much. Although there was a couple watching Tony's stream where it did have issues. Oh, that's loud. Alright, I'm going to crank that down. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys. Twitch boy, me too. Me too what? The streams or doing stuff? It's a YouTube issue, yeah. He does not, but I do. Yeah, no, it's still illegal in Australia, so but even when it becomes legal, I won't be going there. I don't smoke at all. So yeah, no, I don't. Loading in, I'll catch up. Yeah, you're right. I got to taxi slowly. If I taxi faster than 30 knots, I get pinged on pilot's life. Alright, I can see the guys down there on the runway. That's where I'm heading. Redo our barrow. Thank you. What graphics card do you have? Put in exclamation mark specs. It should actually show what I'm running. I have two at the moment. One for YouTube and one for the game. Don't regret, now it's legal. You can get it in drinks, candy food, anything you can imagine. I believe they have it in jelly beans here. They give it to like cancer patients. Yeah, you might get pinged by YouTube if you put too much of that in there. There you go. So the RTX, hey, Typhoon. How good that shows up. RTX 3090 Ti and the Intel Arc A750. That's what I'm running. Another crashed desktop. I'm done with the sim. What is wrong with... You're on Xbox, right? And the Xbox is crashing. That's after the sim update. Mrs. TPHI is still here? Yep. What have you got that she doesn't that is making yours crash? You know what I might do? I might move this off screen. Stick that about there where I can still read it and work out where we're going. I'm using it as an airport directory. No, I mean on the Xbox. Yeah, Hexagonus, mate. I paid a pretty penny for it. Yeah. Actually, I probably should update it. It's not 64 gig of RAM anymore. It's only 48. One of the sticks died. Stopped my whole computer working. I had to take it out. And then I found out it was one of them died. So, unfortunately, yeah. I might have to buy another 2 sticks, take that one out and put in, like if I buy a 64 pack, and then just go the 64 and the 32. Anyway, the long nuts. Just so well I don't. Oh, the bot's disconnected again. Keeps disconnecting. It disconnected at the "me too" comment. It'll catch up in a second.
Do you really love the lamp, or are you just saying it because you saw it?
I love lamp. I love lamp.
I love lamp. I love lamp. Okay, why are you not even connected? Oh, my bots, my OBS is. Ooh, Air Canada disappeared. All right, I'm going to take a right here. This looks like the feed out, and they're on the feed in. Alright, this seems like it must have been uphill back there. I think when I came here before there was a bit of a hill to one of these taxiways, like slight slope. Alright, let's see if we can actually select the stream here. And what are we doing? We're doing Pilot's Life. Why are you not connected? Thank you. Wow. Okay, even OBS was like, yeah, I'm not connected. Alright, what are we supposed to climb to? I think initial is 19. Flight level is 21. Yeah. But according to SimBrief, initial climbs to 19 for this. Alright, 19. Vortex Dubs is coming in. Hello, Vortex Dubs. Very good. Oh, I'm not on the line anymore. What happened there? Alright, what do we got? All the way down. Yeah, probably don't need the last ramp in. I might just take, not this one, but the next one, yeah. come and join you guys down here patiently waiting for me. XF11 and... oh, you're both in the XF11. I never purchased that one, so never bought it. Did I miss any other comments there? Probably. If I did, sorry. Luke says, I've been having a fun with the Chinook and Tornado. Just picked up a 4070 Super. So you've upgraded from a 3060. Well, you'll feel the difference. Alright, I'll take the first left here. Alright, gotta remember gust lock. We'll go from engine management takeoff to climb once we pick up the nav line probably. And then Wes can tell me anything else I've forgotten. Oh, and ice. We'll get the ice happening once we anti-ice all plugged in. Do we have an outside temperature here? Not that I can see. Also local time, I am running at 6:23 PM. Holy schmoly. It's 12:23. Yeah, okay, I'm late. I was supposed to take off at 12. That only gave me a couple of minutes. What are you delivering? FedEx packages. We don't check what's in them. But it's part of the Morningstar Air Express, which is a real-life airline that is a FedEx contractor for Canada. Should be good, he says. Yep, cool. I see now I'm going slow on the taxi. I have to actually push it further. 35 right. Yep. To VETBI is our first waypoint. Alright. I tried doing 60 frames a second and my Intel video card was pumping out at nearly 100%. Go to 30 frames a second, which is what I'm on today. And this is in 4K. And it 50%. 53%. Alright, these guys are getting in the air. That's good, because I'll park in behind. Hey Michael, mate. Hey, wait, why is chat there as well as over there? Okay, well that means I don't miss it. Come on. Alright. Alright, we will definitely take the gust lock off. Somebody just went through me. Air New Zealand. I think that's Wes. He's like, yeah, I don't need to do all these things. So we need our strobes on. I'll turn those off. Because I don't want to get pinged seat belts for the other 2 staff members that might be out the back from FedEx. I think we're good. 1 level flaps. Yeah, alright. Pushed it too far. Okay. We've got an 8-9 knot headwind. Cool. Oh, that pushed us sideways. Don't. Oh my god. You know what I didn't do? I didn't redo my trim. Yep, no, we're good. We're up. Gears up. Okay. Alright, climb then. And the vertical nav as well then. You gonna climb? Fine, we'll do it manually. Wait, it's not doing it. Right, let's redo that again. On. Alt select, thank you, there we go. Alright, we're going up. Crop dusting, I know. VS mode climate. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. I pressed it and then nose up or down, nothing worked. But once I did my other nav, so maybe my control didn't work there. Alright, let's put this on a climb. We're on climb. Alright, let's keep an look on our altitude. So, alright, we're just going to get... no, it's not that one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I need to make this a default. There we go. Let's get our anti-icing on before we even... what's the de-icing mode on slow? That'll do. Alright, we got the climb. 19,000 feet. Yep, cool, thank you. Okay, I missed chat. Polarshine, mate, good morning. That's why I took a rolling start longer. Low enough to drop the packages out, you reckon? Yeah? Alright, we picked up the line. We have picked up the line. Okay, good. We're doing a 700 feet per... that's fine. That's fine. That way I can maintain... We're actually doing a 200 knot climb. Why? Thought we were set at 170. Oh no, maybe on my previous one I was at 170 climb. Where's my numbers? Fuel burn. Actually, we do need to watch our fuel. I've been learning SimBrief, and it loaded in just enough fuel to do what we need to do with some contingency. But what I need to potentially do here is get, what am I actually on? We're on climb at the moment, but I'm on 60% throttle. Is that all? Oh, that's plenty. But yeah, it's going to be a fuel management thing, because I was practicing this the other day and chatting with Wes, and I was like, no, actually I was chatting with Jason after that, finished with Wes, but my fuel, I was actually going to have 0 fuel left by landing, so I had to back off the engines. You obviously lean it out with the mixture back to auto, otherwise you won't have enough fuel to get there. I bought the Phoenix today. I wish I could return it. Not much of a difference with fly-by-wire. Did you buy it from the marketplace? Because you can actually get a refund if you do it quick enough. Michael says hello. Still a good airliner, but now the new Neo is out. Phoenix isn't worth it, as you're limited on it. Can't stream it. What can't you stream? The Phoenix? What do you mean? Yeah, I haven't tried the new Airbus. Where are we? We're at 8.2. As long as I turn my lights off before 10, is that right? I think that's what Appliance Life will like you to do. So I don't want to forget that, that's all. When we get over 9,000, we'll actually do that. Phoenix says you can't make money off it. What do you mean you can't make money off it? Do you mean they've got a clause in there that you can't use it as a paid simulator somewhere? But are they trying to stop YouTubers making money on it too? Yeah, that's not going to go down well. I don't think they can enforce that. Tomorrow's a holiday in Canberra. So I'd say the clause saying can't make money off it is probably something along the lines of you can't use it as a paid simulator at a training facility or something. Alright, I'm going to turn those off. We've got everything else we need on. Strobe's logo, don't need the dome, it's not dark enough. I think we're good. Alright. Now, the Caravan with Pilot's Life, I never got the flaps right on landing. I also stopped using the flaps on takeoff because it always got me putting the flaps up at the wrong time. There's a very high chance I will get the flaps up at the wrong time again on this one. Until I learn where it wants me to put the flaps up, at what stage. I mean, we're on climb stage now, but yeah. Kanga, mate, good morning. I had to do flight plan again, in air now. Okay, yeah, I actually redid my flight plan. I don't remember if I put it on Discord for you guys with the runway 17. Actually, I don't remember what it was. But when I did the flight for this a couple of days ago, wind was obviously a different place. So I redid mine this morning. I went from runway, I don't know, 17, I think it was, to runway 35 right. You're driving ETS today? Nice. Been like that since the Phoenix came out. I've seen people stream the Phoenix on Twitch and YouTube. I'm sure people are like, yeah, no, I'm sorry, but I don't agree to that. Yeah. What, a 600 feet per minute climb? Really? Are we on? No, that's auto. Okay. Yeah, okay, no, my V speed's not working. I'm just checking. Alright, we're on climb at the moment. Yep, good. There is icing issues. Yeah, well, we went through some cloud there. What's our outside temperature? Again, don't have an outside temperature, but it does know when there's ice. Alright. 10 knot. Oh, almost tailwind now. Okay, that's good. I don't mind that. Oh, there's loud. Oh, look at Wes. He's already up at 17,000 up in the sun there. Connor, mate. Morning. 16 likes so far on YouTube. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, guys. They must have changed. I don't know. I've seen the Phoenix. Tell you what, if I purchase the Phoenix and I want to fly it on YouTube, and I earn any money from it, yeah, absolutely. I don't think that would stand up. But if I were charging people at a flight simulator for people to come in and practice on it, yeah, well, I can understand that. And I'm sure the reason they don't want that is because if they've made any mistakes and people learn on their system and it's wrong, and they actually cause incidences or accidents or death in real life, they don't want to be responsible. 100%, I can understand that. No way. RAF pilot. Flying a Spitfire, so one's crashed, has it? Oh, that sucks. Connor says, I'm good. How are you? Yep, good. Actually, my feet are cold. I might go put the heater on. Higher. It's only got one bar, and I'm just to take the chill off the room. Well, now my feet are getting cold. We're doing our climb up to 19,000, but our flight's meant to be at 21,000 today. Initial climb is to, you know what, I'm going to go straight to 21. Alright, 21,000 is selected. That's down here in case you're wondering where I was looking. Alright, we're going to do a fly right to 21. And then when I get to 21, we'll change it to cruise. And we'll also put our engine condition lever back to auto. But at the moment we're on our initial climb still, so I'll be back in a second. Yes, Colonel, in our long nights you can fly a plane, you just can't land it. Yeah, no, there's I do know of people who make full cockpits, home cockpits, commercial one. I went to one and made a video on it, and that guy during COVID had real Boeing pilots come over and practice on his simulator just to keep himself proficient. He was not charging them. It was just mates who have that connection there, but there are facilities that do have real simulators, and if they were potentially using, say, the Phoenix for people to practice on, and the Phoenix guys who developed it got one thing wrong somewhere, they don't want to be held responsible. I'm sure that's what that's for. Can't be just, you can't do YouTube or anything. I don't think that would be enforceable. Hey, Angel 15, the Vision jet. Yeah, that's a good jet to fly with this. Compacted Cow, I don't think is with us. I think they're descending back to the airport. Puppy. There you go, there's a name for you. I reckon that's a tornado going over. Yep. Very nice. Now, what other views have we got here? Oh, that's an interesting view. Oh, is that it? Okay. Not a lot. Still climbing. Very slow climb on this one. I don't remember what my flight was there. Angel 15 has got his, I don't know what the 07 is. That meant to be some sort of emoji. Seems immature and salty if that was the case. Yeah. Who knows? I don't know. I haven't heard it. I don't own it. A country bumpkin simulation. So how's the ATR treating you? Did you practice? Did you practice payoff? Payoff? What's payoff? Did I practice payoff? Did I practice takeoff? I did, yep. You have to connect to a Phoenix client when loading the plane. That's annoying. Okay, there you go. That's how they control it. Yeah. Can you imagine, though, someone who's doing it on YouTube or Twitch and then all of a sudden, bam, gets disconnected because they find out that they're streaming it and don't want them getting paid. Wow. Yeah. Alright, so what that says to me is don't buy the Phoenix. That's easy. I wasn't planning on buying it anyway. Alright, controls, yeah. How are we doing? We've got a really gentle climb. I thought my climb was meant to be at about 2,000. Arrival. Planned optimal flight level. No, yep. 45 passengers. Well, technically the weight of 45 passengers. I don't know where she says here. Damn, we can't stream the Phoenix anymore. That's, yeah, I don't know. Can't make money off it. How are they going to stop people from making potential ad revenue on YouTube from it? I must be going the right way because these guys seem to be in front of me, so I'm glad the flight plans picked it up right. Where's my performance? So that's fuel. Where's my performance? Doesn't say. What I'm looking for. Operating speed. Yep. No, I'm sure I saw something there before that said what my climb was going to be, but this seems actually really low climb speed. Is that because of our weight? Maybe it's because of our weight. Alright, we're still climbing though. Yeah, I'd be asking for a refund. Can't stream it. See you later. Unless people just want to do it off, but yeah. Yeah, don't buy it. Sell my account for cheap. Yeah, no thanks. Well, I don't make any money on YouTube anyway, so the joke's on them. Yeah, then you can stream it all you like. Not making any money. You can stream it, absolutely. If you monetize, maybe that's what they're saying. If you monetize, you're making money. But no, I think it's all to do with the whole paid flight simulator. They don't want it being in there and held liable if there's an issue. Because if you put pilots into some flight simulator and you're using the Phoenix as the aircraft of choice, and they've got one or two variables wrong, or anything wrong, they don't want to be the ones held liable if there's an accident in the future. You shouldn't have had that second dessert. I don't think I had any dessert at all. Oh, yes, I did. I had my wife had a spare ice cream on a stick thing. Maple Leaf. Hey, Maple Leaf, mate. We're doing something bigger than GA. We're doing... I guess it's commercial, but it's in between. Well, technically it's actually commercial because it's a multi... Well, hey, so's a caravan, really. But yeah, we're actually taking freight. That's why all our windows are painted over. But welcome, Maple. Leaf, mate. I think the music stopped. That one's maybe a little bit too... I don't think you'll be able to hear the music anyway. Alright, so we... wait, why's our climb slowed down so much? Holy schmoly, we're not even registering 100 feet per minute. Oh, yes we are. 2, there we go. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't redone my barrow. There we go. Still on climb. Alright. How much fuel are we going to... Cargo today, FedEx, no idea. They won't tell us what we're carrying. Okay, we're actually going to have extra fuel left over. That's good. So it says we'll have 900 kilos. Well, let's wait till we get to cruise altitude first. Because look at that going down. 970... No, it's going back up. Alright. 10 knot tailwind, that's good. Always good to have a little bit of extra fuel left over. Actually, that's a lot of fuel. Yesterday I was having to lean back enough to get just to have 70 kilos of fuel. Do you know why I think my climb's so slow? I'm going to move it to the top of white markers there, 70. Come on. There we go. Alright, now we might actually get... Yeah, there we're climbing at 500 feet per minute now. Just by ramping up the stick. Although... It's struggling there with the whole staying still. Alright, now we're climbing. Cool, 21,000 is my objective. A real driver knows exactly what's in the car. Family. Yeah. Not us, we're FedEx. We've got no family in this car. plane. What's a B206? Oh, I know what the B206. That's the black square. Black square. No, hang on, 206. One thing about 208. What's a B206? Calon's in one. So where's Wes? Is he at like 35,000 feet or something? Where are you, Wes? There he is. He's shadowing me. Well, I'm shadowing him. Bringing back the Supra and the Charger for Fast and Furious 11. Do you want to know something shocking there, Colonel Indiana Longnuts, mate? I've seen the first one and that's it. I've seen the first movie and that's all I've seen. But my wife's bought all the way up to 8 on DVD recently. Cheap. For like under $1 per movie. John, mate. Hello. Alright, so see where we slowed down again. But we're still climbing. Yep. And then I'm gonna back that throttle back and mixture back to auto. So we're on overpowered at the moment. 100%. But we're only on 60.6 of our power management. We're doing alright there. That's okay. Yeah, we do have them on DVD. I watched the first one and I'm like, nah, I don't know. I like cars, but I think I'm kind of like, no, not on that. And then what was that other movie with the video game movie one, where they were chasing supercars and stuff. They smashed a, in inverted commas, Bugatti Veyron, which was actually just a shell car thing. Need for Speed. I think it was Need for Speed. Like, I played the video games of those back in the day, but yeah, I couldn't watch the movie. I'm a tuner guy, so I love the cars. I love the cars, but the storyline just, like, I was like, nah. And I've seen bits and pieces of the others when they're on TV and the likes, and I'm just like, it's not for me. That's not for me. Gone in 60 seconds though, both the original and the remake. Yeah, I got both of those on DVD, and I've watched the remake a few times. I got the soundtrack as well. That was pretty cool. Good to see, actually, along those lines, that the company who were trying to stop people from making Eleanors, and they were basically seizing anybody's, like including YouTubers like Beef for Build, when they tried to do a Eleanor tribute. They were like, no, we own the copyright for that. That Shelby has come along and gone and taken them to court and said, no, you don't own it, I do, and I'll take all the stuff from you, thank you, and I'm going to make it free for anybody to go and do that out. And that's because the wife of the original designer for the movie is saying we own the rights. No, he just copied it straight from a Shelby product. So that was good. Fast 5 was a perfect blend of wacky action and cars. After that I stopped. Yeah. You have to suspend all logic and knowledge of physics to watch the movies. I've noticed that. I saw shorts and I've seen bits and pieces and I'm like, so far-fetched. So far-fetched. The last good Fast and the Furious was Tokyo Drift. Yeah, see, we got that on DVD now. Look, I'll sit down one day and watch it, probably. Or try to. Maybe while I got something else that I can watch on my phone at the same time. I don't know. You have to suspend... No, you have to suspend all logic. I've seen them. Didn't they take a car to space as well or something? It was ridiculous. Didn't that happen in like the last one or something? I was like, come on. Really? Drop them from planes and... Yeah. Yep. Nah. Alright, where are we here? We're at 15 minutes away from Libos. Now, what I don't have is this on my flight plan. Where is Libos? I don't know. I probably should have put a flight plan in. I wonder if I can still do that. If I use the GTN 750, will it muck up this, or does it not connect to this? How about I don't do that? Sitting outside in the sunshine and having a cup of coffee. Oh man, I so want a coffee. I've had one. I want another one. Alright, you're not going to stop at 19, are you? Thinking about putting it in cruise already, but only 62 nautical miles. Is that 62 nautical miles from Libos? It is too. Okay. Man, the climb's not going very well. Can we just get to our cruise altitude, please? We're still in climb? No, transition to or from cruise. Yeah, because we're going so slow at this. Come on. There we go, now we're getting our climb. So I'm just looking at my APL 2. It says we're still on transition to or from cruise. So it doesn't actually say we're on cruise. But we're no longer on climb because we slowed down so much. Been waiting on them to make a Duel remake. Duel? I don't know that one. What's Duel? Is that a movie? There's a Pontiac Fiero in space. Oh, was it? Okay. There is a Tesla in space, so why not? Yeah, but they were actually still in it. Yeah. Those cars didn't burn, they melted, all fiberglass. Yeah. the dentures extended cut. There you go. Alright, we got over 19. We're going quite slow on that climb. I'm wondering why our climb's not set higher. I'll run that music back down a bit. I don't know. You can let me know how that... Probably can't hardly hear it now. Hot Rod! Tornado! Very good. He looks nose up, doesn't he? He's like, Brett, you're going so slow. Yep, 200 knots. Airspeed. Come on, by the time I get to here, I'm going to end up having to go down. What have we got? 136 nautical miles to the next one. Okay. Wow, this is the slowest climb I've ever had. I didn't have this problem originally. Wonder what changed. No, we're fine with that. How much? So we're going to have 1,128 kilos now on landing. We're actually doing really well with the landing. But even though I haven't turned down my engine condition yet, I'm going to put that back on auto. That will actually stop my climb, won't it? Yeah, we'll put that on cruise now. It still won't go to 21. Okay, maybe I should have kept that on. Let's try that back up. Come on. Climb. No, not -3. Hang on. Nose up. Alright, my VS speed is now working. Alright, good. Next flight. Alright, so that's where we should hit 21,000, right there. Do I get a top of D marker come across this as well? I don't know. Do you have a headwind? No, I have a tailwind now, 14 knots. Actually, we have a 100% tailwind. Look at that. 277 it's coming from. At 14 knots. Now, will I have to turn my altitude hold back on or turn the V speed off? What do I do there? I wonder. I should bring this all the way up. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work before. Maybe I just didn't click the button properly. Is the knob set to climb? I've turned it to climb at the moment. So I put this back on climb. I tried cruise, and then once I went back to it, it actually allowed me to select it. So alright, so that the V speed has actually gone automatic. You can see we're slowing down our climb now. 20,900. Alright, cool. So what I'll do now is, alright, altitude is selected. Yep, good. Let's run this on cruise and this one on auto. Alright, that will slow us down. You can hear the engines completely change, but we're actually now on proper cruise, which is what we should have done ages ago. Whoa, there's a tornado on my 6. Yeah. $50,000 to 16,000. So I don't get the YouTube message saying it was set too high. Okay, here's the thing. I've set mine today for 15,000, and my internet has decided through, because I'm using the Intel video card. You know, let's turn this down to code it. It's only sending it at sometimes only 2.8. 5, sometimes 7, and then the stream is actually complaining that it's only getting it at 6,000. I can't win. But it does say it's good condition. So, who knows? Sorry, I had to duck off and check the partner. Still not well. Oh, mate, not good. Well, hopefully she will recover soon. Let's see where Wes is. Probably up above me. Did I overtake you? Wait, did you disappear? I've lost Wes. No, I've lost you, Wes, mate. Let's have a look around the sky a bit. There's that background music. Well, I don't see him up there. I reckon he's, no. Oh, there you are, down there. Oh, you're descending. Are you landing already? Wait, where are you landing? You're down at 8, 9 now, and going down. Wait, are you on descend already? Holy schmoly. Did I, No, I still got another couple of hundred and... What's that? 60, 70, 80, 180 nautical miles. I know I was adjusting. Alright. I reckon there's time for a coffee though, you know. Alright, we've got everything else turned up. Yep, and... Oh, I don't mind this music. There we go. I like how it sounds different from one side to the other. I think Wes is catching me though. Now that I'm, oh, you know what I can do? What are we, 188. Put that back into the white range. Sit there. Stop shaking. There we go. Alright, fuel management wise, more than I need, 1,200 kilos, but that's good for our go around. What was our reserve? Reserve fuel 385, contingency fuel of 174. I think I might have taken more fuel. Ramp fuel. I'm sure I set it to the right fuel. Looks like we got more, which is better than the less that I had on my practice. Hello, Felix Universe. G'day, mate. Hello and welcome. David. G'day, Brett. Big hello from the UK. Great stream. Thank you very much. I'm learning as I go. We're learning. Still not sure where I'm meant to descend, but here comes the Libos waypoint. We are now at our flight level, and a Pilot for Life says that we are definitely on the cruise stage, which is good. We're a little over halfway, I'd say, on this first flight. We've got to do a cruise back. Cruising at 273, 62% for auto throttle. I'm doing 187. How are you doing 260, 273? Or do you mean ground speed? Oh, I'm doing 277. Okay. 18 knot tailwind. Woohoo! That's why we're going to have so much extra. Hey, thank you for subbing. That's why we're going to have so much extra fuel by the time we land. It's like 18 knot tailwind. Oh, you reckon I can get a coffee? Might be time for a coffee. What do you think, Mrs. TPHI? Coffee time? Where's you're close enough to do the remote control? I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What a mess. I'll tell you what. Let's shut that shed door. It's cold. It's cold out there. It takes all of 30 seconds to make an instant coffee, but it takes like 5 minutes to boil the kettle. Let's have a look at our local weather. It is really cold out there. It says it's 10.3 degrees Celsius, feels like 6.4. That's in town. That's a little bit further away from us. I think it's actually cooler than that. Yeah. Maybe there's a bit of a wind chill. Alright, put that away. Felix has got his popcorn back. Sitting back with the popcorn. Nice. Notch notch. What's notch notch? Ah, because it's shaking. There we go. How's that? Yep, that's fixed it. Alright. Alright, we actually got to redo a fuel. We're actually down to 500 kilos left by the time we get there. Alright. Yeah, see, that's more like, that's what I thought it was going to be. Mr. TPHI is starting to think I could have flown the Duke or DC-6 and kept up. Yeah, these don't go very fast. Could have used the Wright Flyer. Oi! Oh, the days of drifting and flying the DC-6 inverted. Yes, and then Mr. TPHI wants to do the vertigo on the return trip. Loves inverted flying. Yes. Makes her think like she's all the way down under, right? Ha! In Australia? Because, yeah. Yeah. Not trying it in this thing right now. I have flown it maybe 5 minutes before this flight. I thought the XF11 was like really good at that type of stuff. Maybe not. William Kelly, mate. Morning. 7.5 feels like 5.7. Yeah, it's pretty cold, isn't it? JK Laddie, all cool. Cold here, but yeah, it's cool. But yes, I will be doing a return flight. FedEx. So what I'm doing, let's have a look. I'll put this on the screen. Yeah, there we go. So we're doing a Pilot's Life 2. We are flight number MAL8058. So that's Morningstar Airlines. Air Express, actually, which is the FedEx contractor. So our second flight will be a return from Regina. Well, Calgary's up at 3,500 feet. Regina's down at 1894. Okay. Category is short. Yes, I can do even longer ones, but I don't need to at the moment. And then we do a return flight. So if you have a look at the schedule, I've got a whole bunch of them here, but I'm not necessarily going to do a Calgary to Winnipeg. That's even longer, 6:44. Might do that next week, or we might. I might do it. Actually, that'd be another Regina one after. Where else have we got? Saskatchewan. That's a short flight. I may end up popping in some of these myself, or if you guys are up for it, we'll do those. I don't plan on skipping. I've not skipped any flights. It depends on how bad I am with the ATR, though. We'll find out, eh? Yeah, where do I have you? Over there. Alright, cool. Well, that music gets going, doesn't it? So we've got another ATR next to us trying to race us. Are they? You in a UPS or something livery there? Where's, mate? Competition? Melbourne's foggy. Cannot do any painting outside until the fog burns up. Yeah. It probably is good at it. Just don't feel like trying it right now. Right. Is it a bit more of a handful? And has Mr. TPHI decided to at least try the sim again, or is he just so frustrated that that's it? He's out. Oh, you are in Air New Zealand. I thought I saw Air New Zealand before. Alright, let's have a quick look at what we got. 22 knot tailwind. Nice. How do I know where my top of D is? Looks like we're going to have a little bit extra fuel. See how it's going kind of up and down? We're supposed to land with 385 reserve and 174 contingency. So what's that? 459 kilos, is it? And what are we looking at? 729, and I think that's because of our 22 knot tailwind. 22, 23. Excuse me a second, I'm just going to blow my nose. Had to clear my nose. He's done, is he? That sucks. Work on the 1,000 feet per minute rule with 2.5 minutes to set up for landing. So you're saying I should go land, descend at 1,000 feet per minute? Will I use my vertical speed for that? Probably. Because it's not going to automatically do it, is it? Actually, you can. Okay, so quick calculations in the head. We've got 90. Is that a 60? 68. Okay. Got 98 nautical miles to go. We're at 21,000 feet. So what are you saying? I'm 22 minutes out. I am, how far out am I? 23.41 nautical miles to waypoint. Oddgov. There you go. That's good for Canada, isn't it? Oddgov. Sorry, Canada. But I've seen what you guys have been up to. Mighty! Solo Wing, hello! And everyone? You have a few with the FedEx. Nice. I'm using one that is deliberately Morningstar Air Express. So it's got the Canadian flag on it. CFTAR registration. So I've deliberately chosen this particular one because of the registration. You're about the same but higher. Yeah, right. So it's 21 minutes 40 into the next waypoint, but that waypoint is 60 nautical miles away. 61 nautical miles actually. And then it'll give me 30 nautical miles beyond that. So what are you saying? You reckon 1,000 feet per minute? And we want to get down to... Probably at least no lower than 3,000 feet. I'm going to see if this actually has this flight plan in it or anything. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. No. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Okay. Oh, there's a newer version. Oh, probably because of the update. You know, I haven't done that. Alright. 285 ground speed. Whee, we are moving. We are. 284 ground speed for this plane. What's the HC HP? Minus the D and the VC. Okay. You reckon it's 3,500? Thank you. I was looking at that going, airport's at 1894. I probably don't want to go down lower than that. So what are we talking about? We're talking about 17. Okay, so what? Hang on. We are 17 minutes out at 50. It's going to be another 10 minutes beyond oddgov, and we want to lower ourselves at least what, 17,000 feet by my rough calculations. So you're saying about a 17 minute, and what are you saying, a 2 minute about 5 minutes off descent from me. Yeah. What do you say, 2.5 minutes of linger time for setting up for landing? Yeah, right. That's at a 1,000 feet per minute descent, right? Alright, so you know what? I can actually set this. No, actually, that's going to go straight away. Alright, don't do that then. Why is that? Do it straight away. Oh, because IAS is already on, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's just wait. He's going down now. He's going down now. He's going to be pretty early though. You got 45 nautical miles to the next. Well, I have 45 nautical miles to the next waypoint, and then I have another 31 nautical miles from that waypoint to the airport. So I'm 75 nautical miles out still. It's a long way to go. If I don't go down at 1,000 feet per minute and do it at a less steep incline. Just remember, I've got to keep in APL2. You've got to keep your descent below 15 degrees. Oh, that coffee was so good because it was warm. Icarus and I are already down. Woohoo! Those planes go pretty quick. Alright, what's my descent rate? $500. Alright, we'll do it now, and then we'll increase it when we need to. Alright, we'll go down to 35. Alright. What is MCT on our power management? Because we're on cruise at the moment. What do we do for landing on our power management? I don't actually know. Alright. Still on auto, that's good. at 70%. We could probably bring that back. 24 knot tailwind still. Fuel's going to be over 1,000 kilos. We've got plenty for a divert if we need to. Diversion is Saskatchewan, CYXE. No, Saskatoon. Can't even say it right. You're looking around 20 minutes for descent, set up for landing. Well, we are a fair way out still, though. 63 nautical miles. I am only dropping at 500. I guess we'll find out when we get close, eh? Kangar's behind and he's doing the... Oh, he looks like he's descending as well. Nope, he's climbing. That went up quick. Probably like, wait, what? Descending? No, I'm not. Wow, Wes is down at 12,000 already. Oh, he is racing me in. He's like, nah, Air New Zealand's getting in first. I'm rubbing my hands because I'm keeping my hands warm. Now it's complaining that 8,000 is too low. Well, I've got it setting at auto, and I know that I can do 30 megabit per second upload. I tested it. It's just deciding not to send it at that. Ah, well. Kenga said you scared the daylight out of me. I just noticed your altitude was dropping. And all of a sudden, I went back up. You probably pulled back on the stick. Yeah. It's what Semi taught me with the DC6, and it was the best thing I've learned ever used. Yeah. The 1,000 feet per minute. Yeah, it's an easy way to calculate. But you can increase that by... if you're going to, like, 1 minute per 1,000, but if you come down at 1,500 or 2,000, you're going to descend 2,000 feet per minute. You're going to reduce it by half. And that's obviously what I'm looking at the moment is I'm descending at 500, so I'm extending that, doubling it. But it does say that I am 4 minutes away from the next waypoint now. I think my speed's actually locked in, isn't it? Speed hold? I don't know, we'll have to... No, it's not. Oh yeah, my speed hold is... It's altitude selector, heading selector. Where's my speed selector? I don't have one, do I? It's saying that at 200 is my... Bring that back. 200 is my optimal speed or chosen speed. Yeah. Yeah, King. I don't know how far back you are, how far out you are. Oh yeah, you can adjust all the time with it. Yeah. So I'm descending through 8,000. I've got 14 nautical miles until I get to my waypoint. And then I've got another 31 nautical miles from that waypoint to the airport. At my current rate of 500 feet per minute. To descend the remaining, it's actually less than 10, 15, about 14,000 feet. We may increase it when we get closer, but we'll see. And I'm going to add 1,100 kilos of fuel, so we're going to come in a bit heavier. That's good. 23 knot tailwind still. Wow, it is directly a tailwind. You know what that means for the flight back, though? We're going to have a headwind. We may want a little bit more fuel, or we're going to have to do some really good fuel management against that. Although, you know what? We're making it in with a spare 1,000 kilos. That's a fair chunk of fuel. That must save the airline a fair bit of money. When we get back, we may not have much. I'm just saying. LH709 requesting landing to Mrs. TPHI. Oh, Mrs. TPHI owns the airport now, does she? I don't know. I'll ask Icarus then. Alright, here's my waypoint. OddGov. Alright, so what do we got? We got 36 nautical miles. And this is where I might increase it so that I can prepare the aircraft. Alright, there's 1,000 feet per minute descend. Gotta watch our speed though. Take that back to the green, thank you. Very good. Alright, getting to our waypoint. We're going to turn in a moment. How are we looking from outside? Regina. I do not know much about Regina. Don't know. Alright, there's our turn. All clear. Alright, we're going to be blasting through 15,000. I need to turn my lights on when we're getting closer to 10. Transition from to and from cruise is our current APL2 status. Just getting ourselves back on the magenta line there. Icarus, Brett, keep an eye out for a pink building near CYQR. Pick on Discord. Let's use the mobile phone for Discord then. A pink building. Did Mrs. TPHI bomb that building? Pick on Discord. Where on Discord? In Flight Sim Pictures? Something's down there. There we go. No, that's the Microsoft Flight Sim News. Where's the picture? Is it on your Discord? Yes. Well, okay. You don't have some sort of textures. You got some missing textures or something. Yeah, that happens with all sorts of stuff. It actually happens in Truck Sim too, if you don't have the textures for it. Oh, we're doing 218 now. Bring that right back, thank you. There we go. So if I've got the textures, I won't see it, but yeah. No, I worked it out, your Discord. If it wasn't on direct message or wasn't mine, it must be yours, so I got it. Alright, we'll try and pop our lights on just as we get to 10,000. My world map is in thermal as well. World map, yeah, is that a option you've got to do? I did see, I think I might have seen it on yours. MCT is for landing. Thank you. I did ask that. There we go. Oh, listen to that. Listen to that rev up. Holy schmoly.
I'm the most wanted man on my island. Except I'm not on my island, of course. Most of it. Your island? You mean Ireland? Yeah, it's mine.
Is that the airport right there? 13 nautical miles. Okay, that we probably should have been descending at 1,000 the whole time. We have come in way too fast. Alright, we'll be doing a go around. Now, what runway are we landing on? Oh, actually, I didn't check that. $31. Alright, where's CY? Come on, move over. Move. Why can't I move the VFR map? Thank you, there we go. Which one's 31? $31 is from this one here. Yeah. So we'll be going around and down. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. There's a 2,000. Yep. Okay, lights on. 10.3. Redo the barrow. Oh, I see why. We came in so much faster. Alright, redo the barrow. Cool, thank you. That's why. 5 degrees down. Alright, we're going to head past, scroll up from the pink pick infrared the map with ground speed indicators. I saw that on your Discord already, yeah. I won't do it right now because I'm just about down to my altitude. So I should have used a vertical speed to change, but we also came in way too fast. But we do need to go straight ahead and around, so I will take the autopilot to, let's go heading and move that around. I'm going to fly over and it's probably going to take me to a go around. Yeah, no. Oh, because I didn't set up my arrival. Initial approach is already selected, very good. I'm going to take heading select instead. I don't see a pink building. I see a stadium. There's a white building that looks similar shape. I don't know if that's the one you were talking about. Right, that's the runway I want there, 31. Hang on, is this the building over here you were talking about? That one there? There's some fancy buildings here. No, that's it there. I can see it now. No, mine's coloured. Alright. It's kind of like a Parliament House. Okay. What's our altitude? Thank you. Alright, I'm actually going to take this over. Let's back you right off. That's where we're heading. Alright, cool. Now my speed I do need to control. Actually, I do like that further back. Hang on. Trim, trim, trim. Other way, other way. Oh, don't go below. Thank you. Oh my god. Slight movement there. Okay, we've dropped speed, that's why. Take the gear down. Stop the music. Don't suppose there's an auto land in this, is there? This would be the first time I've landed it since the first few days of this aircraft even coming out. I haven't practiced landing in this. We may end up going around there. Actually, that's better. Now I can see. Yeah, I don't think this is necessarily going to be a good landing, but we'll do our best. If we have to go around, we will. $500 on idle. Okay. 7 knot headwind. Thank you. Ooh, we're coming in shallow. Oh, just a short run there. All right, taxi in. I'll have the taxi lights on then, thanks. And we'll take the strobe off. I was not concentrating on comments too, by the way. Actually, for my first landing, I'm okay with that. We'll find out what my landing rate was later. Taxi in. I think once I get to changing planes, be right back. Okay. I think once I get to this turn off here, we will be able to do that. So it was the legislator building. Okay. Flaps up once we get off the runway. I'm going to test that. Still part of the taxi in. I think that actually, I come in pretty shallow, but I'm okay with it. Flaps up. I don't know where FedEx is here, so I'm going to go straight ahead. You guys are down passengers. Alright. Kangar's doing the same. He's coming in from one runway 30, what was that, 35? 31. Alright, let's go and park next to first go. Park on. Taxi lights off. And where's the engine cut on this? Put the gas lock back on. Don't actually know where the engine cut is on this. Because I didn't do the full start up stuff before, but probably other way. Oh no, okay, there we go. How about that? Alright, once I end my flight, I'm taxi in. If I press that. Alright, turn off our de-icing. Yeah, there'll be faults because I've already turned it off. Alright, where's our engine off? Here we go. No, let's start abort. Hang on. Why does my engine start still on? How do I turn off my aircraft? Mixture all the way down. I did that. I don't want those views. I want that view. Thank you. Wait, is there another one to go higher? There is. Okay, there we go. Yep, I'm turning it all off. Didn't turn my APU on though, did I? I did the mixture lever all the way down. Wait, it didn't go all the way down. It keeps going up. My controls are taking it over. That's why. How do I can't. Okay, something's mucking up with my controls in this, so I might end up having to... Hang on, is there a way of... That's throttle only. We'll cold and dark it. We need to end our flight. How do I end my flight? What are we doing? So I can't turn the aircraft off because, there we go. Yes, I can. I can press and hold my shutdown. Alright, that works. So I can now submit my flight. So let's have a look and see what we got. Flight report. Navigation light. I failed. 99%. I failed my navigation light. Sorry, what? Is it because I turned my... Was my nav lights not on the whole time? Hang on, where'd that go? No, I had navigation. Oh, I must have flicked navigation light off. You gotta be kidding. I must have flipped the navigation light off when I turned off my strobe. Yeah, I thought I flicked just the strobe off. I must have flicked the navigation as well. Okay. We will jump in another flight in a moment. It's still running. I do need to load back in because you can't do... You know what? I'm going to shut down. It turns off my nav lights when I press that shutdown. That's why. Okay. So I've got to work out how to turn this off because when I put my mixture on, I can't go any lower than that. And when I try to go down, see how it just resets? Okay, that's a problem. Alright, I'll have to work that out on the next flight. Alright, let's jump out. And I will submit that flight 99%. Look, I got my flaps correct. Nav lights. My nav lights turned off when I pressed turn off the whole thing. I need to turn it off with the fuel or engine. Gonna have to override that. I'm just going to set up another flight. So let's go new flight in SimBrief. Alright, flight plan has been submitted, thank you. Alright, next flight is a return flight, the same Regina to Calgary. So let's, you know what, I'm actually going to put in, so departure is, thank you, I'm done with that custom thing, CYQR. And right, where were we? We basically just sat right here, I think. Alright, departure. Departure time is 0. $7 to start. You know what? We'll leave it that time. We're on live weather. We are very good, and I am actually going to put in a arrival CYYC Calgary. Okay, 1 hour 13 direct, but we're going to put in our own. So let's just get on the runway and I'll build sim brief. Cool. How do we make a new flight? New flight. There we go. Alright, flight number is MAL7059 today. Flying MAL Airlines. Alright, flight is at, what was our flight time again? 0 UTC. So, what is that in sim? 5:44, alright. $6 p.m. departure. Alright. Flight plan's doing a little bit of a dog leg down. That's fine. We'll do that. Descent profile is at 2,000 feet per minute. That's what we probably should have been doing. Okay. Which is why my flight time... Uh, 5 hours? Sorry, what? It doesn't take that long to go back. Arrival runway 10 is what it's saying at the moment. Alright, we'll take that. Because I got the wrong runway in, that's why. Okay. Oop, let's knock over the CYYC. Not CYCC. No wonder it's sending me a completely different area. Okay, let's fix that. So that'll be arrival runway 29. Edmonton is our alternative. Alright, very good. Wow, look at that Martin Air. That is massive. Compared with Air Canada Express, woohoo. Alright, departure, yep, cool. Alternative, yep, done. 2 hours and 20 minutes into the wind. Alright, let's generate the flight. I need to restart the sim because you don't get anything working. Alright, I'll be right back. What happens is you can't reload in on these aircraft because it turns off all the avionics. You have to actually restart the sim. I forgot about that. So we'll just do that and I'll be right back. So I had to kill that. I just realised I was muted. I had to actually stop it and then restart it because you need to use the FS UIP or UIP-C or whatever it was to start the sim when you're using a pilot's life too. Otherwise, it doesn't start. It doesn't connect, sorry, to a pilot's life. So that's why I had to stop and restart it again. Alright, so I'll get them back in. But I've noticed the pilot's life, if you can't really just do a turnaround, you need to actually get out and get back in. At least that's what I found. When I did it, it actually counted everything from the previous flight at one time. Yeah, that one. FSUIPC. So that's what I need. Okay, see, now I'm connected to Flight Simulator in a pilot's life. Very good. My Coffee says, see who I see when I stay home at times on the Saturday. An awesome streamer. Wait, who are you watching? G'day, Mike. Oh, Liberty's on, is he? Okay. We should fly together sometime, Liberty and myself. Although he seems to know what he's doing with most of these commercial planes. I'm not so much. You can't actually see the little blue line down the bottom. It's slowly inching its way up. Big Guy says, how are you finding the sim since the update? I'm finding it's like a new sim. Usually pretty good. Who's this Brett plays with only one T? I don't know who that is. And yes, hello Mike Coffee, mate. I get to see Mike often on Liberty Flights streams when we go over there and have a chat. I thought they would have removed the June expansion as well with the world update. Sorry, with the sim update. I guess we've got to wait for the world update to dump it. Or maybe there's a contractual agreement that it'll be on for X amount of time. Only thing that happens to me is that after it loads, it goes blip, goes back to the desktop. All the time at the moment? That sucks. You need to take some mods out. I did the update with all my mods removed, and then I put them back in and pleasantly surprised that they actually did work. Now we're doing the slow wait for the sim to start. I have a feeling it's not going to start anytime soon, the way my GPU fans and PC's running. I hear it heat up, although the blue line is still going up. It's just below my screen. I must have had that reload and it's okay. Oh, okay. Sometimes. Yeah, I don't have that drop to desktop stuff happening. I killed it a moment ago because I realized I didn't start up the add-on. Just hit 250 subs. Nice. It's 5 to 10, unlike 10 to 15 before. Nice. Mine's usually 2.5 minutes, give or take, but we're in now. But that one kind of was messed up because I redid it. Alright, same plane. Departure is CYQR, I believe it was. Yep. And we were sitting at the end there. Alright, and we're going to CYYC, Calgary. Alright, cool. And we are taking off at... I'll give myself... Hang on. Come on. 12 minutes. Yeah, alright, 12 minutes to take off. It's supposed to take off at 000 UTC. Nvidia Cation similar. Oh, I haven't done that. Yeah, I haven't done that for a while. Alright, we are connected. We're in pre-flight. APL's running okay, that's good. This song's weird. $20,000 altitude you're saying, but oh yeah, that's the same. Okay, cruise altitude return is 20,000. Alright, we're going the evens on the way back. This is a 391 nautical mile on my flight plan. Okay. Yours is 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, depending on what I'm loading and where I'm loading, I think, and if I've already done it before, I think, is what it's saying. All right. So, do we have our electronics? We do. Okay, cool. Can we import that flight plan? There we go. Yes. Runway 13 with a arrival of runway 29. Okay, cool. Select the flight plan. Okay, fuel. Let's select fuel. I actually did put in my, 1111 kilo burn, 50 passengers. Alright, set the payload. Don't think that changed much. Passengers 50. Alright, it's already there. Okay, cool. And how far in? You know what? I'm going to do another quick start because I'm lazy. Mostly. Yep. And I'm also looking, we're 2 hours in already, and we're going to have a headwind back. So then I'm going to start playing, the more often I do this, with the ATR aircraft, the more I'll go into the cold and dark start and learn it. Sorry, what's with that flight plan? That's gone direct. Did it actually get my flight plan from in the sim? Why have I not got all these waypoints in here? I think it did. I didn't think that was possible. Zero. Wait, hang on. Has that actually got all my... Set the fuel and set the payload. There we go. Thank you. Sheesh. I had no fuel or payload. Look at that. We'll be zero fuel by time we get to there. Hang on. $2,322. I reckon I'll have 566 kilos there and 293 there. Does that mean we're going to be out of fuel? I thought this controls your fuel. Let's have a look. Can we fuel up before we get going? We're at 45% fuel. This is not in... kilograms, is it? So it's not the same as that. How do I know what I'm doing there? If I increase this, is it going to increase my numbers? No. And then if I hit set fuel, does it change it? No. Yes, it does. Okay, thank you. It does actually control that. Right. Shall we try? They say it's a 45% fuel. No, we know we have a headwind. I'm going to take an extra contingency and be cheeky. Because look at that. That says, at least by there, we have 54 kilos of fuel. And I know I've got a headwind. Man. Alright. I haven't got a camera on, have I? Alright, cool. Let's put that back on. Watched Island Sim Pilot. Ah, cool. I would take more. Yeah, whereas I've taken another 10%. Alright, nav's on. Strobe is off, but we don't need that on. Taxi is on. Okay, cool. I'm definitely doing the cold and dark start stuff for now. Park's off. We don't have Xbox controller on. Let's put that park back on. The Xbox controller is good. Okay, good. Hey, Mrs. TPHI, looks like she's in her proper uniform now. Nice. Alright, mate, I wouldn't be walking there if I were you. Oh, he's doing the moonwalk. Yeah, mate, I really wouldn't walk there if I were you. Oh, let's see if we can turn around a little sharper so we don't hit him. Don't walk into me, mate. Alright, I'll stay on that other side of the yellow line. Icarus! He's in the purple one, nice. Alright, what runway did we say we're taking off from? Don't remember. $13. Alright. $13's that way. Alright. I might actually put the VFR map back on and zoom in. I'm enjoying this channel and subscribe. Thanks, Mike. So how's everyone finding Sim Update 15? I find it okay so far, knock on wood. Yeah, that's the whole thing, knock on wood. I think a lot of us are finding it okay. I'll keep that music going for now, but we'll turn it off when we get ready for takeoff. Alright, runway 13, I believe, is down the end of here. So zoom in and have a look. That's runway 13? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. And that's what we're supposed to do? Yeah, runway 13. Alright, and let's take that back off the screen. Alright, we can probably taxi a little faster. I just say pick one. Yeah, it helps to go into the wind when you're on live weather, and my flight plan is set to pick up a oh man, it's slow. Let's take that off. You're on auto. Alright, gust lock off. Now we're going for it. Get the sim sounds back up. Alright, we're good. Not on the line though. Hey, Wes is in the DC6. Nice. I don't think I need the full runway here. I probably will just take this entrance here. Wow, there's a lot of power lines. Imagine going the other way. Actually, that's where I landed. You want to make sure you pulled up before those things. Who put those at the end of the runway? I do like this aircraft though. Big Al, g'day. Not sure if it's just me or I'm crazy, but the graphics seem to improve no end for me, and that's without changing anything. I think it runs smoother. I've not bothered looking on the frame rate to check. I won't do that during the stream, but yeah. Alright. Put our strobes on now. I'll shove the landing lights on when we get out here on the runway. Wes comes up as a Jetstar. Ah, okay. Take one level of flaps. Alright, line her up. Sit there for a second. Thank you. We'll take, even though they say take off, for APL we're going to turn them off. I'm going to run that all the way up. Thank you. Hang on. Put the park brake on for a second. We're on takeoff. Yes, we are. We're supposed to head to 20,000, so let's quickly put that up. Alright, 20,000. We're good. And pause the music. I don't want to hear it. Thank you. FPS is about the same, just a little smoother, 0.1% lowest are better. Alright. Watching my throttle, we didn't redo our barrow. Oops. Yep, alright, that's maximum. Thank you. Oh, we're getting a bit of a crosswind there. Oh, we're heavy. Alright. Hey, Twitch boy now. Chinook next to me. Nice. Alright, gear up. AP on. That disconnected, did it? Alright, AP on. Alright, we can put the flaps up. Oh, hang on, we're at Twitch. Yep, I realise that. Pitch hold. Alright, let's take that. And why are you continuing this way? Can I have... Wait, hang on. Oh, AP did disconnect. Thank you. Indicated airspeed. Thank you. Take a 15, that'll do. That'll ought to get us up. We're on LNAV. Let's try a VNAV as well. Cool. Alright, we're good. I think that's... Ah, hang on. No, we're still on takeoff. Are we doing the climb yet? Yeah, alright. Let's go to climb. Climb. Still on max. Yep, good. I'll take that to the white. 70%. Thank you. Alright, now we're doing a climb. Now we are running up. Alright, very good. Haven't bought the Chinook yet. I might, but it's a touch expensive, I noticed. Big Hal, mate. He's in the ATR as well. Nice. Kangar. Can we see Kangar take off from here? No, but we can see his name tag. Actually, he looks like he's still taxiing out. He might be setting up the aircraft. Very nice. Mud Dog. Hey, mate. Alright, so we should actually be lining up for the flight plan. Okay, good. Let's put our self on. There we go. Just setting everything up that I'm happy with it. Alright, lights are still on. We've got strobes on. Yes. DIS landing lights will go off at below 10, just as we get to 10. Now we should turn back in a moment. Alright, can we see Kangar take off? You can see his lights, I can't see his aircraft. Big old mate, you coming flying with, or you just doing video? Either way, hello. Kangar's still rolling, but aircraft's too hard to see from this distance. Yeah, I can now see both rotors working on the CH-47 in multiplayer. Couldn't see that before. Ah, right. Well, that's good. This will be fun. Flaps won't work. You got no hydraulics? What's... Oh, you're in the DC-6? Is it got problems now? Kangar, you're not on live weather, or did your weather say it's going from the opposite direction? Aaron! Welcome, mate. That seems a little loud. I'll turn it down. Yeah, my departure from Simbrief told me runway 13 with a arrival of 29. So that's why I chose that. Alright, climb speed. We're actually doing well with the climb speed one this time, as opposed to the other way. Headwind 8 knots. Let's see if we get to 25, 30 knot headwind, similar to what we had on the way over. Now I think I'm supposed to turn the landing lights off before 10 from memory. APL's rules. Go back to that song. Alright, where's my switches? There they are. Alright, they're off. It makes me think I'm forgetting something. It's like, no. Alright, we're on the climb, aren't we? We are. We're on climb. Cool. Alright, we'll redo our barrow when we get to 10. We're standard Barrow 18 in Canada. I'm on live weather, runway 31 and windsock headwind. Ah. Well, maybe my sim brief got it wrong, or maybe that's why it took so much longer to run it. Although when I did the landing, I actually landed in there, Kangar, mate, on 31. So I don't know. Maybe there wasn't a lot of wind to be concerned about. All right, look at flat Canada. Canada with no mountains. All mountains on one side. Which will fly in tomorrow for those who are coming to join me in the Cessna Skymaster 337. You know, I think you're right about graphics are better now. If Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 got rid of all that crap doing startup, it might just run better. Yeah, like the well, look, it loads in a lot of stuff, but you don't need things like the ornithopter from Dune, and you can actually uninstall it, which is exactly what I did. Where's mate? I'm catching you. Wait, where are you going? You're heading back. Where are you going, Wes? You're heading south. I can see you on the VFR map. Might be buggy, not sure. No oil pressure, but it's flying. Yeah, but you're flying south. I noticed on the VFR map, it's got you going south for some reason. Not where. Well, no, hang on, he's gone. Ooh, was that a crash, or did you stop, or? Okay, fam, my plane go boom. Oh no. What do you mean your plane go boom? DCS6 is broken. Maybe it needs an update. Kangar's doing a climb. Not quite as much as me, though. I'm doing a decent climb on this one. 1,500 feet per minute is what I've chosen. Compared with the 500 we did on that last one, it was terrible. Muddock says, I uninstalled the ornithopter and it popped back in for some reason. Did you uninstall the Dune pack? Was there a pack that went with that? I uninstalled the whole thing. I didn't just uninstall the ornithopter, I uninstalled the add-on for Dune. You get the load-in screen still. Ooh, I'm cold. Well, that was cold shiver. Someone walking over my grave in the future. Alright, let's go somewhere in between. We've got a decent steep climb there. Do you have the vertigo? It's so much fun. There you go, Wes. It is. My Duke went boom a few times, but now it isn't awesome. Any changes like the new PMS 50? Yeah, there is a new PMS 50, and now the GNS 530 and 430 works. Okay, I'm doing 1,000 p. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm decided this time I'm going to go straight to cruise. Rather than, and then what we're going to do is we're going to manage our fuel. Even though we added extra, then we're going to manage our fuel. Because we're going to have a headwind. Alright, looks like OddGov. We're going back through OddGov. Okay. Looks like we'll get to 20,000 right about there. Cool. Oh, hang on, where do we do this? It's down this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, and that way. And airframe. Thank you. Anti-ice is on. Alright, just in case. This is Canada after all. It's free wares, mate. Free plane. Very nice. Fighter jet would be my next option. Need for speed. Or if you've got something like the Vision Jet or Honda Jet, you might be a little slow in the ATR now because of just the distance that I've travelled now. Because you'll be doing the same speed. Oh, unless of course you're like only doing 1,000 feet climb, and someone like Kanga who's about to overtake me. Anyone have the TBM 850? I want to fly my gift so much, but the Duke is keeping me busy. But I'll fly the TBM soon. I don't have the 850. I've watched people stream it. It seems pretty good. Oh man, we're climbing a little bit too steep now. So I might just run that back to 1,000 and match. Because look at my speed. Let's put it at max climb then. There we go. So with that 25 knot headwind, we were actually almost on stall speed. Well, that's interesting. Alright. 20,000 feet. Did we redo our barrel already? Alright, there we go. Let's put it on cruise. And let's put this on auto. And somebody's got a little drawn there at 75. Let's try that. Alright, look at our fuel saving there. We're actually going to have another 1,000. Alright, so now we can compensate for the 25 knot headwind. It is going to slow us down though. It's going to be a slower flight going this way. 167 airspeed. We're not going to get to the 200 we want to do. Run that back up. We're on cruise. It's about optimal. Alright, cool. Vision Jet, yeah. Yawn. I like the Vision Jet. It's quite nice. I don't use it all the time though. And the Honda Jet. I don't even mind the CJ4. Alright, where's his in the... Ooh, 143. Yeah, okay. He's going to run his hair dryers flat out and overtake me. That ought to work. Well, that's an interesting patch of water. Lake. Alright, I'm on cruise now, Kango. Looks like you're doing about the same speed as me. Maybe a fraction faster. But now that we do have a little bit of extra fuel, speed-wise, oh, you reckon we'll get to that 200? No, 183. You doing another flight after this one? I don't have a plan to at the moment, Country Bumpkin Simulation. I've been going actually almost 3 hours already. These were 2 1 hour and however many minute flights. Actually, how long were they? I had a number here. No, I can't see it now. But they're only meant to be an hour and something flights. But airtime 1 hour 36 this way, and I think it was actually slower back. So if we try to stick with a 3 to 4 hour stream, if I do another flight, no, too long. But I will be back tomorrow with a flight in the Cessna C337. Just look at the CCTV camera. My wife's actually out. You're doing 183. What am I doing? 186. But I'm also at 20,000 feet, so my ground speed is 227. Wow. 26 knot headwind. So we're going to be a little delayed. We've got extra fuel, which is why I'm pumping it up to a little bit faster there. But we are on auto engine management. We can make up speed if we needed to. So we're on cruise. We're only running at 56.5 or 6 engine management torque, I guess it is. We could increase that and go faster, but yeah. Might break out the Dash 7 later. It has come a long way. Ooh. Oh, that music got loud. Looks like Mr. TPHI and Icarus are down low, skimming the ground and following the highways, I'm guessing. Nice. Look at all the potholes down there. There's plenty of water here. I don't have the Dash 7. I have looked at it a few times. I think the Dash 7 is very similar to this thing anyway, isn't it? ATR. And I had the ATR since it came out, like on release day. And I haven't been flying it much, so yeah. I think I'm flying faster than Kangar now. 228 ground speed of 188. Yeah, I think we're getting away from him because we got to altitude first. It should do because he took off way after us, but he did take off the optimal way, optimal direction. Getting cold. Can I start? Get it to climb and catch you before you get to top or drop. Probably. I don't know. Where is my drop or drop? Drop or top. Where's my top or drop? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? So it's 151 nautical miles to get to Shoei, and then 33, 90, and 35. Okay. How do I know where my top or drop is? How am I supposed to know that? What am I missing that... ETA 1 hour 43. Serious? 1 hour 43 in real time? For a 1 hour 36 flight? Is that because we're going slow? Man, I'm going to need another coffee. Or a hot soup or something. Alright, so it's a 1 hour to get to there, so it's 34 minutes remaining. Then 7 and then 33 minutes. Okay. Wow. That's MS for yeah, I know. Yeah, what it says it is going to take and what it... Look, I'm doing 26 knot headwind. That's just the way it is. So no, there will not be another flight today. But I need to turn the plane off at the end without hitting just full off, because the full off I think might have been what turned off my nav light prior to the sim going, okay, you finished your flight, which means I lose that 1 point. I got a 99%. So I've got to work out. I can't seem to turn off the mixture all the way. What I need to do is have a fuel cut button. Let's have a look right now. So when I was see the fuel SO, I could not get it to go all the way down with my controls. My controls continued to try and get it back to, well, actually it's FTR, which means you couldn't actually turn the engines off, which means I couldn't, also I couldn't cut the fuel. I couldn't end the flight for a pilot's life too until I just went, all right, fine, I'll just I'll kill it with auto off. And auto off, which is like a, I don't know, control shift E type thing, also turned my lights off. So I turned everything off, and that's how I lost the point, I believe. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. But I don't know how to get these guys to go all the way to here while my controls are controlling them. So are these the buttons on top? No, there's no button on top, so you can't actually press that. I need to find a function that turns off the fuel. I have had a Just Flight product do that after an update and had to reinstall it. What, your controls taking it over? Yeah, I don't know. It's because I used my controls to do it and not the mouse. But the mouse was just flicking back and forth going, no, your controls have control. Unless I turn the USB off from my throttle and it disconnects and then I use the mouse to move it down. I wonder. If it's the difference between 99% and 100%, I'm going to try it. Sorry, what? The 146 has... Is that license file? What do you mean? OK Spam says on the old MSFS you could speed up the sim, but aren't the flights done in real time? I'm not doing real time, I'm doing the sims time. So have a look here. I'm doing I can't speed the time up. I can't like race it forward. Yes, you can normally. There's a ways of doing that. No, I'm not going to. I'm taking off. Actually, see, it's got departure at 0000 UTC, arrival same time. I don't think the arrival and departure times are correct, but I did take off at 0 UTC, which is 6 p.m. local or 12:00 UTC, 12 a.m. So that's where I actually took off, and let's turn that down a little. So yeah. So I'm sticking with this flight, and I choose their time and their altitude to fly at, so that I can potentially get all of the flight's correct. So if we look at the last flight, and I got a 99%. Can we have a look at the information on that? Yeah, there we go. I passed all this stuff, but my navigation light went off. Either I did flick it, which I didn't think I did. Tell you what, landing rate was a minus 53. For someone who hasn't practiced the plane, love it. Shame about that, otherwise it would have been 100%. But I'm used to not getting 100% now. But because I turned off with, I've got a switch on my controls that I can just kill the whole aircraft or plane. And I also have, that's a toggle, it goes one way, and the other way turns everything on for auto start. Basically Control E, or Control Shift D, I think. But it turned off the nav light. So what about 99, 98, 98, 98, 97, 89? That one was bad. And I know why, because I reached over my hand and hit the trim dial, and we got massive GeForces and greater than 15 degrees and lost lots of points. 98, 98, got 100 there. I actually did a 100. Dropped the flaps, raised the flaps, landed nicely. Awesome. It's the only 100 I've got. And that was here in Canada as well. Look at that. I did a landing rate of 201. I think 250 and above you lose, so I was lucky there. 98s, 97s, 93s, 96, 98, 98, 94, 96, 98. Right, so only one time I've actually aced it. But now that I'm in this plane and not the Caravan, I can do the flaps correctly. I'm happy with that. Maybe if you get 100%, they'll think you will stop trying. No, I did 100%. One. No, you should be able to do 100% every time. Should. If you remember everything. Alright. No, I don't want to close it. I want to go back to flight. Right, so we're in flight stage cruise. So this is what I'm looking at when I say what stage I'm in. It'll be cruise or transition between cruise and or it'll be initial arrival, or it'll be arrival, or it'll be landing. Oh, he's taken the E170. He's like, yep, that'll do. Let's pop that out there. Where's mate? So what was the deal with the 146? Because I've got that too. Is there a new update? Is it not registering? Is it not working? I don't know what a WJA is. Is that like Western Jet Airlines or something? It's from Calgary. It's a 737 MAX 8. I think that is B38M. Let's take the drone and have a look. See what it... No, that's fuel. Where is it? There it is. 35,000 feet. I am not going to catch that. Unless I do this. Faster. Ready to go.
Great flying with you. Back
Whoa.
to work tonight for the holidays.
Kango, mate. Back to work tonight. Thank you very much. I'll just have a quick look at whatever this is. Oh my god, I can't get the camera right. I think it's WestJet. It is. It's WestJet. Oops. No, I lost it. It's flying the other way.
Thank you. Love you. Mwah, love you.
Thank you, Grogu. And thank you, Kangar, mate. So what do you say, you're back to work? Yeah, it is WestJet. Yeah, it actually comes up as a WestJet. That's nice. Hang on, I'm in the drone still, aren't I? Yeah. That's a software matching, livery matching software I have from Aerosoft, I think. One time's better than none. I know. Okay to spam, mate. If I kept doing that flights and be like, I never got 100%, I'd be so disappointed. But I tell you what, if you look at the stream where I got 100%, and it was in a caravan, it was a few streams ago, I full on did the whole so excited fists in the air type thing. It was like, yep. So what else I missed in the comments there? Is there a throttle mapping dead zone? Okay, it's my wife coming home. I wonder why. Yeah, I got the door shut. Keep me warm. I think she opened the door to come into the shed. Is there a throttle mapping dead zone? Have you set it in the fly-by-wire? Oh, I have set it in the fly-by-wire. Is there a dead zone? You mean, is that why my thing's shaking all the time? Hang on, not that one, that one. It is shaking. There you go. I just moved it a fraction and it's not. Okay. I don't know. How much we're going to have fuel? We got extra. So that extra bit we put in, I wonder if we can actually move this to go faster. I'm going to sit on 188 though. I think that's about all we're going to get. Don't know if there is a... probably. I haven't checked it. Oh, a license failure on a plane. I was referring to what Leonard had happened on his plane. Yeah, I'm not sure what the license failure is. Some planes I can use the Honeycomb, and some planes the sim switches. In sim switches and Honeycomb. Hang on. Some planes I can use the Honeycomb, and some planes in sim switches and Honeycomb. Yeah, you can do both. Now, I have a Honeycomb Bravo. Honeycomb? No, Honeycomb Bravo. And I have the Logitech panels. They have light switches and so does the Honeycomb. What I'll do is, though, reconfigure a profile that I can utilize the Honeycomb Bravo switches for something other than the lights, panels and stuff that I've already got. That'll be a reconfigure though. Country Bumpkin says, so how do you like Pilot's Life? I actually enjoy it. I should be doing it more often because, and I actually did do a flight one night, an hour and a half, where I just flew the last flight from the Cessna caravan, and it was actually pretty cool. My wife's scheduled me trim tomorrow. Oh, haircut for $60 with a beard trim. Man, stuff is expensive. I know. Yeah. I cut my own hair one time, and my wife said go back to the barber instead. Although my hair cut, I don't get a beard trim. I do that myself. I would prefer to do that myself. Look at Kengar, mate. He's in a rocket. Look at you. You've overtaken me. That's because I put my condition back to auto for my engine condition. I could actually probably get a little faster. 3 hours in. How much fuel we got? 1400. And we're still on 60% there. And speed is actually coming up. There we go. There we go. Still on cruise? Yeah, we are. Yeah, $25 for about a haircut for me. But I go to a local barber. I don't go to a hairdresser. Mike says sim update 15. I love how the towel drag is. I haven't tried one yet. On climb now, E70. Oh, we must be just too far away to actually see you now. But I imagine he will be catching up soon. I normally do my own, but she made an appointment and I'm growing my hair out now, so I need the dead ends cut. Before I go, hang on, why did that? Oh, because you put do.my, it's asked for permission for posting. Did it purge the comment? It thinks the do.my is a link because you put a full stop. It kind of sucks when it does that. Once you're up in the air with these big planes, do you use autopilot for the rest of the flight until it's time to land? Absolutely. So that's why commercial flights, you don't see a lot of commercial flights for me. I like the autopilot even on the G8 planes so that I can do look arounds and stuff. But yes, you use your autopilot here. So I'm on autopilot, yaw dampener, navigation. What are we on? LNAV. Did we not do vertical nav? Maybe we didn't. We don't need to at the moment. But yeah. That's what real pilots are going to do. They'll get the plane up there, they'll manage everything and go, right, autopilot should be able to take it. Be like the Tesla cars in the future. Alright, you know where you're going, you've set it, okay, cool, I'll drive you there. Can't see you behind me there, Wes. We must be just far enough away that it doesn't show up. Thank you very much for those 26 likes, guys. Oh, they got a decent light on the back of these things, haven't they? Is that in glass? Oh no. Wait, did I turn them off? Oh, I did. I thought I didn't turn my lights off. I'm thinking, oh no, I'm going to lose points. No, we turned the landing lights off. Okay, good. What is that? Oh, that's the sunlight reflecting. Right. Oh yeah, because we're heading west now into the sunset. Alright, it does have a clear glass over it. I'd be thinking a bit of a flat line there. Any idea why sound in cockpit of some of my aircraft, like is the CH1, isn't working? Can hear but very low, even with all sound on max. Do you have headphones set up in the sound? Because there's an option for that. So you have like a headset sound, or do you have that turned off? It's very likely that the Chinook, if you have that turned on when you go inside, it's meant to have headphones sound on. What's the difference between the Flight Assistant AP and the one built into the plane? You talking about the one up here, which I disabled? I must have, yep. How do I find... Or is it under basic controls? What's basic controls? If you're talking about the one that's... hang on, I've got lots of stuff up here. So I don't know where... Maybe it's under basic controls. Is your co-pilot flies it? What's the difference? I don't want that song on the moment. Thank you. The difference is that you can modify stuff here yourself. So I'm on AP. If I want to descend, I can change my altitude there, press some buttons, and even though AP is still on, it will descend as I have chosen it. So I can choose the pitch wheel or the vertical speed at what number I want. If you are using the, what was the other one called? The flight assistant autopilot, which I think is on this line up here somewhere. I have no idea where. What's that one? Oh, it's my VFR map. It's like a co-pilot, and they'll do all your systems for you. But you had to have the whole thing programmed in the first place. Wow, we are not going to catch Kengar, man. He's like, I'm putting on 100 knot tailwind, and you are never catching me. That's fine. Yeah, genius, Brett. It was the headphones. Was on driving me crazy for ages. No, that's right. I've seen it before. But yeah, so the one up top is Copilot, and it'll do things like turn on lights and turn them off, and like it'll reset the plane to how it should be where you're at. Don't remember if it actually lands it for you though. I don't think it goes that far. Don't know. I've only used it once or twice just to test it right back when the sim started. But I don't know, is that under basic controls? I thought there was like a picture of a person thing here. Maybe I've got too many things here with my carriers, airshow assistant, camp out, active toggle. Oh, maybe it is in here somewhere. Pushback carriers, ATC objective replay. Okay, travel to. Alright, there's a travel to. Hang on, weight and balance. Isn't that my weight? Yeah, that's weight and balance. Wait, hang on, I saw a flight assistant there. Where was it? There. Oh, you go up and down it. Okay, so I don't have flight assistant on. Alright, so I have hidden it. Okay. I also have hidden it so that when you go up here and move it away, it disappears. No, just sitting there still ready to show you. That's a mod that I've got. Michael says lunchtime. Nice. Wes says I see you. I see you. It's like an avatar thing. I see you. Yep, we got you. He's at 24,000 races on. Oh man, he's going to beat me in that thing. That thing goes like twice the speed, doesn't it? Actually, who was I watching the other day flying it? I think it was Liberty. I think he was flying the E170. E170? E190? E170, I think. It actually looked pretty good. I must say. It actually looked pretty good. .423 ground speed against my 266. Yeah. What am I? 10 minutes away from my waypoint. Then it's another 7 for the next, and 30 minutes. And then 7, so we're at about 57 minutes. Wow, we've got an hour left. Are you kidding? This is a slow flight. Alright. I thought these would be a lot shorter than this, but alright. Mr. TPHI says I'm in the lead. Yeah, probably doing like 500 knots upside down in the VL3. Oh my god, I can actually see the plane from Kengar. Nice. When I zoom in, that is. Woot woot. Yes, I use the flight assistant a lot. I have forgotten how to program the sat-nav. I remember on FSX, but not on this sim. When you say sat nav? Are you talking about the FMC down here? Programming this? Does the flight assistant actually program it? I know on things like the default Airbus, you do a flight plan and it gets automatically put in. Not on this plane, but you can use SimBrief, which is what I've done, and I put this in. So I'll show you what SimBrief looks like, because I've never used it before this. So this is what I'm set up. So I did a flight back, and I just put in my flight number and my departure and arrival and what aircraft, and then I generated a flight, and it came up with all of this. So it also has a flight altitude of 20,000 feet for this aircraft, which is good, because so did a pilot's life too. It says I should be at that altitude. Alright, where are we? We are still... Are we almost 200 nautical miles away still? Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. No. Wait. From OddGov? 33, 150 nautical mile. Is that right? Don't know. $207.97 kilometers. What, to go? How far from landing are you? There you go. Yep, give it a go. Here he comes. He's flying at 27. What are you going to fly up to? About 34? Man, I'm going to need some lunch. Michael's saying he's off to lunch. I'm going to need food soon. 12:20 in the afternoon and I haven't had breakfast yet. Yes, sorry, flight plan. You could see set at altitude speed. Set the altitude speed, then you would click the AP button and AP would take over. Right. You can use... what is it? The GTN 750. Oh, I can't see it while I'm outside. Right. There is an update for it, so it'll pop up going it needs an update. But you can program in a flight plan. It won't go in this particular aircraft, how it's set up, but there you go. You can put in procedures, so departure, arrival, and approach. And it actually allows you to punch the things in and then put in a flight plan. At the moment I've just got like direct. But that flight plan there is not the same as the one that is in there. This one belongs to this flight plan. And we're trying to get to Shorewy. Are we at Shorewy? 26 nautical miles short of Shorewy now. Okay. Well, not short to go. In Adelaide today is 22 degrees and sunny. Nice. It's actually cold in here. I don't know if I turn my heater off or on. I'll go check. My feet are actually cold. Oh, where did we get this cloud from? Put our icing on, didn't we? Yeah. Did we put enough icing on? Hang on. Oh, that goes through the plane. Oh, that was weird. Yep. Okay. Propeller de-ice. I didn't turn that on. Let's warm them up. I don't think we would have had... I can't see out there. I don't think we had icing on our prop. Still got the seatbelt sign on. Doesn't really matter. We have no passengers. We're a FedEx. So it's just us guys here. The PMS 50 will import SimBrief planes. Plans? Do you have to have I probably have to update it first, but do I have to have the paid version to do that? I may still do that. Okay, thank you. So I don't know how to, maybe it's under utilities. Maybe not. Where do you get it? Or do you have to have the, am I missing something? I probably do need to go and buy it. See, I don't get the weather. Although I can see ahead that there's actually stuff. Actually, is there a weather thing on this one? I think my wife's walking out the door now, okay. Isn't there like a radar on this? Maybe not. Oh, Michael, mate. In-flight plan menu. Thank you very much, Michael. 6 months. Totally forgotten to set depart and arrival and just let flight assistant take over, but I would like to set the flight plan and do it properly. There are ways of doing it inside when you're setting up, depending on which aircraft you're running. This one I've found it very difficult to punch in the 146. I actually learned how to do it there. Wait, what? Aaron says in flight plan menu. Where's the flight plan? Oh, flight plan? Menu. Right. Import. Import what? Right. Probably because I did one already that had that. It's not importing it from anywhere. No. I put the flight plan, I basically put my departure and arrival and just went direct in the sim, and then I did SimBrief and loaded it through there. So it's only getting the in-sim one. Maybe I shouldn't have done the in-sim one. I don't know. But that's good to know. But we got this flight plan, so we're good. And we're not having as much headwind as I thought we would. So we only got a 12 knot headwind now. So we're still going to end up with extra fuel. So we probably didn't need that extra fuel. Extra 10% I got. Might have to have the paid one. Maybe, or like I said, I've got in-sim flight plan as direct, and that's the one that's picking up. It's not getting any other. Alright, Shorey is passed, and we are going to another 90 nautical miles. Woohoo! Has Mr. he's kept himself ahead of me there. Look at him. He's probably like, you're not going to catch me. I'll do exactly the same as you. I'll max it, and I'll max it, and you'll just sit at the same speed I'm sitting at. I've done it with a plane. I've done it with a plan in and changed it. Oh, okay. Do I have to download my flight plan first? Like, I've generated it. Do I have to download it and have it in Sim or something? I don't know. Like in the community folder? Not community, in the Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't know. Some will work out later, Aaron. I'm flying. It's working. We're good for a little bit. Alright, what do we got here? Weights, pounds. I don't know how to work pounds. But I can probably change it when trying to match what's showing the sim. What do we got? Refill the oxygen. Oh, I didn't do any of this. Maintenance only available in parking position. That would make sense. Is it? Does it remember what you have been doing? Yes, I have maxed it. That's why I'm not catching. I'm like, oh, I'll catch up. I'll just max it. And Kankar's probably like, yeah, me too. Good luck. Runway conditions: wet, water, snow, ice. All right, what's our destination airport like? Let's go and have a look at Calgary. Calgary is 260 at 200. No, hang on. That's 19 knot. Wait, what? 030 13 knot gust of 19 knot. Okay, 13. Okay. I'm trying to work out remember how to read the weather things. We've got a density altitude of 4,200. Yeah, we might. That looks a little higher than 4,200. Or does it go down to 4,200? Don't know. That's in sim. Oh, I can see there's two little planes on the VFR map that are getting in close to Calgary at the moment. I know who that is. I'm north of Calgary. What's the deal with that? We're flying further north. Oh, we are too, because my flight plan, I'll show you what I got. Flight plan is coming in through, oh yeah, my map, I don't have that map. It's coming in through here. Just because I haven't downloaded, oh no, that works.
Thanks for the download.
Oh, what the heck's that?
Guess what?
Guess what? Hey, Jason, mate. Oh, can I press like on that? I can too. Oh, thank you very much. All right, that's new from Google, but welcome. The real confidentiality is daytime in Calgary. Nice. Is it? Hang on. What time is it in Calgary? I thought it was nighttime. But I'm flying a pilot's life.
Thank you. Love you. Love you.
Thank you, Jason, mate. And a pilot's life requested that I take off at departure time 00 UTC, which then puts me in at a 6 p.m. takeoff. So I'm not running live time. I'm running the required flight, but I am running live weather. So what time is it in Calgary too, by the way. Holy smokes, guess what, says Jason. Holy smokes, guess what? I pooped. Oh, there's stuff we don't need in the stream. But I will say, Jason, mate, congratulations. And if everybody else, yeah, been clogged up for a month, there you go. He's been on painkillers. Painkillers, especially if it has anything like codeine or anything in it like that, stops your inside. 8:30 p.m. in Calgary, 7:30 p.m. my Vancouver Western time. Thank you very much, Mike. So 7:30 p.m. Vancouver time. You know what? We're actually pretty close. But I had to do what the sim. So 7 o'clock. I had to do what the APL 2. So there we go. Departure time. It actually says arrival time at the same time, but I don't know if that's correct or if it just is wrong. Hang on, if we go to all the schedule, are they all 0 time? No. Okay, some of them are departure time is completely different, but it doesn't say what arrival time is. Let's see, that's got no, maybe we're not supposed to take off and arrive at that time. 10:15, 22:29. Departure time at 22:29. Oh, that's UTC. These are all UTC times. But that's very accurate, isn't it? Well, that's our flight there. And it looks like we're going to come in and then down. Don't know why. I'm so happy. Yeah. Who else is in Brett's Past like me? Oh, they've gone too far ahead now. I can't see them. They must have landed, have they? Mrs. TPHI is in Canada. Ekus is in the US somewhere. So you guys are all in yesterday. Sunday afternoon here. About 22 minutes out might not do it. Yeah, I think she's already landed. I think they've already down. It's Kangaroo. I'm trying to see if I can catch him, but there's no way we can catch him when we are... Actually, we weren't max. Alright, now we're max. What's that going to do for our speed? Got to make sure we don't overspeed, because I get pinged for that. Alright, hang on. I'm actually max talking that too, so I think we'll leave it below the red. Because you see what happened there? It actually put the max torque over the limit. There, see that? That's over. So it looks like I can sit on 80%. Ah well, we're not catching Mr. Kanga. He got me when I slowed down. We're not too far behind though, and I'm surprised you're not coming up on traffic. Do I not have my TCAS on? What's TCAS above? Where is my TCAS buttons? Are you in the middle somewhere? Lights and stuff. Or is it on screen? This is not touchscreen, is it? Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it is too. Oh, it's touchscreen. I didn't know that. At least I think it was. Now I can't work out what I've done. How do I hide this? Maybe it's not. Maybe I was just imagining. I pressed something and I thought it was doing it. You're close. Yep, I'm in yesterday. That's right. Hang on, go back. Tell me about it on Mediatrix for a while now for autoimmune issues and insides are all over the place. Oh, yeah, okay. You have stutters. Mike says, have less coffee. Still yet to catch a Brett damn AP and auto throttle won't let me send it. Is your chat working? Oh, that one's not. Hang on. Yeah, I'll turn it disconnected. Chat is working. Xbox controller's gone off though. Icarus and I are down. You laid down. Oh, he's at 39,000 feet and still climbing. No, wait, descending. No, wait, climbing. Okay, he's at 39,100 feet. I think he's trying to use the thin air up there to catch me. I might have to start descending soon. Let's better keep an eye on that. Oh, that was a stutter. All right. We are 69.2 nautical miles from Burko, and then there's another 35 beyond that. Alright, so I probably want to be well descending before that. What was it, a 2,000 feet per minute descent, I think. That's what we're setting for optimal according to flight plan. Who needs AP? That's right, who needs AP? No problem sending you the Hornet link. If nobody saw it, I did put a video out for it as well. Jason is over the moon. He was out when I sent it to him, saying, hey, this is out. Have you seen this? Not the video, but the link to the file. And he's almost wishing he could go home and fly it straight away because, you know, for people who are looking for a two-seater F-18 and on PC only, I've got something on my screen there. I do too. Alright, let's take that off. It's like a bit of dust, a bit of a mark or something. Maybe I opened a can of drink and it went and onto there. I don't know about coffee helping you. I know it makes you pee if you have too much because it's a diuretic. Oi, putting in naughty words. Did that get held? I don't think it did. How is that not held back? I don't even say that. Change the roll to 35R. What am I set at? 29, wasn't it? Yeah, 29. Why? Has the weather changed? (030) with gusts of 19. That's a lot of wind. 030. So, best place to fly in Tasmania in the Kit Fox is the best place to fly in Tasmania in the Kit Fox. How long do you want to fly for? Kit Fox is not very fast, but if you want a nice flight, do Devonport, YDPO, to Smithton. Don't remember the code for Smithton, probably something like YSTH or something. Or you can go to Wynyard at least. It'd be a small flight. Probably that'd be YW. Ooh, is it WND? I don't know, Wynyard. It's just up the coast. But fly up the coast and or over the roads. I've done that type of flight myself in some of the aircraft. I drive it as well. It's a very nice up the coastline. So it's the north coast of Tasmania, heading west from YDPO. It's actually not too bad. F model is imminent. Mike, used to run a coffee shop in Tas. I loved a good coffee. There you go. I tell you what, coffee culture in Australia is pretty good. I've heard compared with other places around, but it is actually pretty good. In a Kit Fox, that'd probably be good. Sit at about no more than 2,000 feet, and make sure you got photogrammetry on, and just cruise up the coastline. There's a main highway that runs very close to the coastline, and you can actually see it a lot too. I recommend it. Alright, we're going to have to start descending here. 47 nautical miles, so we've got a total of 70 nautical miles. We're at 20,000 feet. We're going to have to end up slowing down as well. Let's run that back to there. Turn that around. Okay. I'll run that down to 6,500. I might take 5,500. What did we say the airport was? 35? Is that right? Hang on, let's have a look. What are we looking for? We're looking for this one. I don't know if it actually says it. Altitude is 4,100 feet. No.
It's a bit of...
Mr. TPHI. A bit of... what is the altitude of... Wait, it's 260, 4 knots. Yeah, I can see why you changed, because the weather probably has changed. What are you on? You're on a 600. My wife's going to say hello. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Just having a quick quick chat. Land in Taz, scare the wild animals off. Run away. What are wild animals? What wild animals do you think you're going to find in Taz? You're not going to find a Tassie devil. It's not going to let you even near it. Those things will hear you coming and hide. Alright, what are we at? Let's actually drop you right back. See if we drop a little faster. Nope. Okay, so I'm going to take my vertical speed this time. Again. Right, that's at 1,000. Yeah. Alright, what are we at? 17,000 feet. Your polar bear, man, I'm cold. I'm cold at the moment. It's cold here. And I opened the door to talk to my wife out in the shed, and it's freezing out there. So I just turned my heater up. Wait. Who's behind me? Kanga, how did I overtake you? Oh, there's Aaron. G'day, Aaron. Alright. We've only got an 8 knot. And it's a slight headwind now. But we are coming in from the north, and then it looks like there's a turn, and then there's another turn to get into the runway, so we'll try that. At least that's what it looks like on the... Oh, there's Top of D. It actually has it on... Okay, Top of D is after Burko. Are you kidding? How am I supposed to drop 2,000 feet per minute drop? Okay. So it actually showed that I could do the drop after Burko. How far away from Burko are we? 17.5 nautical miles. Okay. And how much fuel we have remaining? Another 1,500. So that was that extra I put in. Look up at the chat. I left what I did in the file imported from Simperif. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's why I went away. Alright, hang on. I'll go back up chat. I just looked, and you can change the flight plan even if you have one in that you made in the sim. All you have to do is click flight plan and then import, and a box should come up with it. No, the box didn't come up. That's what I'm saying. You're talking about in the GTN 750? I'll have a look again. Import file from... Oh, box should come up. Alright, where's that box coming up? That's probably what's missing. It's probably sitting behind the sim somewhere. Alright. So flight plan. Menu. Oh, I haven't updated to the most recent, but we'll try. Import. There's nothing else that's popped up. Just looking at all my things. So there's nothing behind there that's actually popped up. No. Okay, but what probably needs to happen is that I need to update this to the most recent. So very possible that's what I need to do first. Pendle. Where's Pendle on my arrival? My flight plan shows that there's a Pendle on arrival. Where's my arrival stuff? So where do you actually see where your arrival is? Yeah, that's my current. See, it's showing Burko straight to Calgary. It doesn't actually show... There's a Pendle as an arrival there. So I'm worried that it's actually not pointing me in the right point there. Here comes Burko. So if I put in, say, here... No, because then I can't activate it. It's not going to put it over there. Alright, I'm going to have to update this. Because I like using this. I'm going to need to get back to chat, see one chat move and the other one not. Signing off. Icarus, mate. Thanks, mate and crew. Thank you very much for flying with me, Icarus, mate. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Yeah, we'll get the update for that. We'll worry about that next flight. -3 overnight. Yeah. Got enough tabs? Are you talking about the thing up the top? Yeah, yeah. They're not all showing up. Alright, there's my turn. 11,000. Should redo our barrow. Oops. Heading down to 5,500. What's our altitude of... Is it 4,300 for... 3,556. 3,500. Alright, cool. And let's get those lights on. We're transitioning from cruise. Yes, yes we are. Alright, where's my airport we're going direct to now, are we? Yes. But I haven't got an approach thing. Okay. How far away am I? Is that still 50 nautical miles or something? 30 nautical miles. From the airport. Well, why don't I show up properly on here? Oh, okay, 25, that's why, okay. So I haven't got an approach. What's the TAF? That's different to what the sim says. Thought for a second my window was open with this line there. And guess what? I'm hungry. Yeah, absolutely would be. Alright, so what was the meter in sim? See, if sim is different, yeah, so I got 350, 8 knot. This says 2604 knot. I don't know, SimBrief probably there's a way of updating it, is there? And maybe that's what I need to pay for Navigraph, which I haven't done that. Alright, well, we'll deal with it how we're dealing with it. I'm going to shove that back on cruise, and we're going to take it towards landing. Still making our way down to 5,500. There's Kangar. Where's Wes? There he is. Oh, he's doing the run-in. He's like, I'm getting in food first. All out of food. Oh, mate. Well, that's not good. Look at the rain. Oh, look at my speed. I need to make sure I don't overspeed. Okay. Lights are on. Yep. Excuse me. I'll get my water bottle. 2.9. Where's my... Close that off. I'm there, yep. So I need to head south. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, that's right. Alright, that's be my next direction. Are we getting down to 5,500, are we? Very good. I'm going to watch that speed. Is the sim gone quiet? Oh, that's right, I lowered it. Sorry, I'm going to raise that again. 13 nautical miles. Can't see Pendle on the waypoint. Where is it? Alright, going to take a heading select. I want to get in so that I can line up 2.9. I'm going to stay with 2.9. Surprisingly, actually, it doesn't show up on the map. Alright, I can't get in any closer there. Oh, there it is. Now it's showing up. 2.9. Seriously, is this 2.9? It is, the short one. Alright, 2.9 it is. So we will be doing a right bank into 2.9, which is actually in here somewhere. What's our speed? Still doing a fair chunk of speed there. Drop that back more. Is that going to turn too quickly? Maybe. What are we looking at there? Kangar. Alright. Wonder what my auto view was looking at. Alright, we've taken the autopilot off. Oh, I didn't go far enough. I've got to follow in WJA, WestJet Airlines. My mistake there. Let's take some gear down, that'll slow me down. Oh man, I really did turn too soon. Initial approach, yep. Is that definitely the runway? Oh yeah. Alright, now I don't have to hold that up. Let's bring you back a bit. Poor approach. The traffic down there. Lining up 2.9. 10 knot headwind. Okay, so it is a slight. Well, we could have actually adjusted. 500. It nose down a lot. Bit low. 4 reds. Look at this, you go the end over the end of one into another. Wow. I guess that's depending on which way the wind's going.
200.
Oh, I put the throttle back on there. Because we were getting to a stall stage there. Oh, we're way too high now. I put that throttle on and up we went. See what we can do here. We may have to go around. Oh my god, we really floated before it went up.
30. 20. 10.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're getting lifted. Put it down, put it down. Holy schmoly, we got lifted on that. You see the wing go up? Wow. Now the developers have to catch up and update the G36 touchscreen. Sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff. We're down. Sheesh. Might have been a good idea, Kangar, mate, to change, because that wanted to lift my right wing up. That 10 knot, mostly headwind, was a bit sideways, so yeah, I probably could have come in on, what was it, 30, 35 or what it was. Alright, let's go find a place to park. I'm actually going to park it in here because we're 4 hours in already and I'm hungry. Honestly, I could go another cup of coffee. But I'd like to say thank you very much, Jason, for your donation. Thank you very much, Michael, for your membership milestone. Who else were it? Kanga, for your donation, mate. I think that was it. And everybody else for flying with me. We still got to get the engine turned off yet. Put the gust lock on so we don't accidentally overdo it. What I think I'll do is I'll flick the switch off for the throttle so it's not continually trying to bring it back up, and see if we can use the mouse to turn off the mixture. Well, we really do taxi in slow. Mike says a great flight. Thank you, Mike, mate. I kind of like APL. I've flown a few flights that I would never have done when we were in New Zealand. Actually, some of the ones in here too. Where's mate? Awesome flight, thank you, mate. Actually, there's stuff I can do on that. I can press like, and I don't know how to pin it. I think I press up here. Oh wait, it's actually a full screen. I can write back to it? Awesome. There we go. How about that? Ah, it even says thanks, mate. Cool. Okay, YouTube's changing the way they do stuff. Alright, what do we got? Let's just park. Hang on, I think I'm supposed to be on that line over there.
Thank you. Love you.
Thanks, Wes, mate. Back to work tomorrow, mate. Alright, park's on. Alright, let's see what we can do. Can we hop back down? We're in the high view. And yeah, see, I can't change that. But I can go to there. Did it actually turn it off? Let's pause that. No, they're still running. Okay, it doesn't end the flight. See that? Keeps putting it back.
Thanks for the dono.
There we go.
Awesome flight. Thank you, smiley face.
Alright, give me a second. I'm going to flip the switch. Alright, USB's off. Let's see what we can do now. Oh, it's still going up. Why? I don't have those on. How do I make them go off? I want to end the flight. End the flight. Anybody know how to do it? Go to iron your gear, yes, that's right. Why GTO? Where's why GTO? I can't turn these off. Something is clicking it back up. Which means I can't get to the end of my flight. Let's turn this back on. Yeah, down. No, down. What do I do? How do you turn the plane off? How about the battery off? Now it's going to kill my lights. Bugger. If it doesn't end my flight, I need the fuel off. Okay, I just lost a point. Turn my nav lights off before the plane finished its flight. No, down. Off, off, off. Why is it... Why does it keep coming back up? Bridport Airport. Ah, right. Battery master off. Yeah, but that turns my nav light off. Oh, look, I've already done it now. No, see, my engines are still running. And while my engines are still running, my lights are off. Turn off. What is wrong with you? Like, what are you selected to? What control is controlling you from... I don't know. I don't know how to shut it down. I can't end my flight while this thing's still running. And the battery's on, but my lights are now turned off. Right? Well, they're probably not because... Well, actually, are they? No, they're not. Because the engines are running them. Where's my fuel? How do I turn the fuel off? Off. Off. Will that do it? Could never figure it out. There's no button there. I've turned off the fuel pump. I cannot shut this down because it will refuse to let me bring these all the way down. See? Down. And stay down. No, stay down. Down. No. Down. Yeah. Down. Ah. Cut fuel. Yeah, cool. Where's that? I just turned off the fuel pumps. I've cut the fuel. Cool. How do I continue to turn off fuel? Will that turn everything off? Yes, I hear it. Hey! Pull the big red buttons. That'll do it. Alright. Emergency fire thing. Yeah. Alright, cool. So, please submit your flight. Alright, it did end the flight. Okay, cool. So now, hang on, let's put it on outside view. Let's shut that one off. Sheesh. How to turn off an aircraft. Oh, here's some alarm thing going off. I don't think that's for me. 1 and 2 levers right down. It will not go right down. Mine continue to pop back up for some reason. So it's conflicting with something. I thought it might be with my control. See, it still goes up and down. Even when I turn the control off, it still goes and does that. So yeah, I want to do that. It will not let me. I'm going to have to work out what it is later to what's controlling that. But we can do the fueling now. Which actually we could probably... Alright, they can unload while I check my flight. See ya, big Al mate. It's funny, Kangar's come over and I've got mine thing open. Alright, flight report. I failed navigation lights. Yeah, because I turned the battery off and it turned it off. So I've got to turn the APU on first. Is there an APU on this? I've got to connect the... I don't know what. I'm going to always fail that nav light now if I can't turn this off with those... with whatever control it is. So look, 99, I'll take 99%, but I need to work out how to turn off the levers without it flicking back up all the time. So there's some conflict. I might, for the next flight, disable my controls. Actually, I might just test that, not now, but might disable my mixture. I might just turn that off as not being controlled by my flight stick throttle, and see if we can just do it with mouse. Thank you for the stream. Bye all. See you, Polaris mate. See everybody. Let it Rapier. I'm gonna lodge that. So yes, I want to do that. 99%. I'll take 99% any day. Absolutely. All right. I'm going to finish up here. Is do we have Mr. Symphanatic doing his stream yet? I don't know if he does one today. He does. All right. Let's go over and say good day to him after. All right. We've lodged it. My next flight is a longer flight. Now I may or may not do those on stream, because I may just have to do one at a time on those, because it is a very long flight, 600 and something nautical miles. I won't do that now, but thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna unbind it. Yeah, I'll unbind it, because I can't have that doing it every time, because I will always lose that 1%, because it turns off the entire plane by trying to do the other stuff. Although hitting those two fire things without turning the battery off, maybe, I don't know. It seemed to cut it off. All right. Cheers, everybody. Have a great day, and go and check out and say good day from me. I'm going to set up a raid at the end of my stream. See you, everybody. Bye.
we can harness the massive power of television.
We could brainwash the whole country.